Hey everybody, it's me, Delores, the pastor's daughter, and I'm back with another Writing with Delores live stream. This is real chill, real laid back. We're going to listen to some music. It's going to be really a quiet live stream. And matter of fact, let me get my vibration plate started, okay? And then let's just talk, okay? As usual, let me know what you're creating in the chat and make sure that you like the video and that you are subscribed to my page. So today we are working on the Girlfriend Gala. So if you've been tuned in, we've been kind of working on that. It's a fundraising event that I am chairing this year. And so I've been working really hard on that. So today we're going to continue with that. I've been working on a comprehensive plan just to make sure that every detail is covered in the planning of this gala so that nothing kind of slips through the cracks and everybody's kind of clear about what they're doing and all of that. I've been all on YouTube, y'all, watching like videos on how to make sure that the gala kind of goes over without a hitch, that make sure that I've like covered all the bases and all that stuff. So like I'm kind of serious about this. Like I want it to be a success. So I'm committed to making it work. So I've been kind of focused on that. And so that's what I've been working on today. I updated our invitation flyer. I also kind of did some updates on some other promotional items that we're going to be sending out. Um, Let me see, what else have I worked on today, you guys? I kind of worked on the comprehensive plan a little bit. So I just decided, let's just go live. Let's talk about this just for a minute, kind of share each whatever each other is working on and all that good stuff. And then let's just get to work. It's late. I'm actually tired. It's been a long weekend, full of activities, sports, birthday parties. I mean, all the things. Plus, it was Labor Day weekend and I tried to rest a little bit today, and I did rest. I did rest a good little bit today, but I was also kind of like, okay, now I got to get up and get focused and get back going with the gala. So I think like now we're probably right at about like 53 days out. And so like, it's getting around that time, where you start feeling like the pressure like is getting close. The tickets should be going on sale pretty soon, so we're excited about that. We're just kind of like reaching these milestones as we go, and it's kind of like interesting to see how the whole process is working out. I'm grateful that I have a lot of help with it, so nothing is just falling on me alone. So it's been a really good group effort, and everybody's excited about it. So it makes it like the whole process of planning. It makes it so much easier and so much less stressful. So yeah. So, okay, I've done enough vibrating for now. So, I'm going to stop this and then make sure you guys get you a vibration plate. Like it was something that's been popular, and I kind of have a little touch of that fear of missing out, where it's like, okay, everybody's getting this. I want one too. So, I got one, but it turns out to be one of those really good purchases. I've definitely noticed like some great health benefits from it. So, maybe it was one of those good impulses. You know what I mean? So let's listen to some really chill lo-fi music. I'm going to mute out. And again, you guys just let me know in the chat what you're working on. What are you creating? I'm your accountability partner. You're my accountability partner. So let's hold each other accountable to create great things and put great things out into the world. So get to work, people. Okay, y'all, I think we're making some really great progress. I have put together, gosh, what have I done, you guys? Oh my God. So I've kind of updated the comprehensive plan a little bit more. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn on this vibration plate. One thing that we have to make sure that we do is, keep moving, even though, we have. I think we're making some really great progress. I have put together. Gosh, what have I done, you guys? Okay. Well, at least we know that you can hear me. Okay, so I'm gonna start this. Okay. I've been working on the comprehensive plan. I've also been putting some more information into the chat GPT and pulling out um information from our committee meetings. Okay. So we've had one committee meeting so far, and so I'm pulling out our takeaways from. Oh my God. Woo. I must have it like on a high setting. Anyway, so I'm pulling out all of our takeaways from those meetings so that, I put it like in a really quick, easy to, check off, items that are complete and all of that stuff. So I'm going through and doing that, and also working on some more of the graphic stuff. So um I sent out an email with a new invitation for people who would like to like volunteer their goods or services. Like, let's say someone wants to volunteer, like decorating services or, um, something like that, or photography services or videography services. Either they can, offer those for free or at a discounted rate. So, so they can contribute to the event itself, but also, overall contribute their services to, like, the overall fundraising, because funds that we don't have to use for those services are funds that we can give to our initiatives and to our missions, our projects. So that's gonna be our new takeaway. We've already reached our well surpassed our goal for our sponsors. We are right at goal for our vendors. So now it's a matter of prizes and other types of items like that, goods, services, um, people who can volunteer their time, um, just different things like that. You know, so that's going to be like our next mission. The tickets should be going on sale this week. So the people who are putting our tickets together, putting it all in the system and creating the whole like tracking system for it and all that, they've been working on that. Of course, it's been a holiday, so um, that takes away one working day from us. But, no biggie. So I'm anticipating probably like by the end of the week, they'll have everything up and running, and we'll be ready to go ahead and sell tickets. I told you guys I anticipate that we're going to sell out. I think we're going to sell out pretty fast. I think definitely before the end of September, we'll be sold out. Um, but really, we'll probably be sold out like a month before the actual event. So, and it's on the 23rd. So I think by September 23rd, we'll be all sold out. So, and, which is a really good thing. But, people can also, still donate, still do things and stuff like that so that they can contribute. So that they can contribute. So that's that. Also, I need to get out the information too so that everybody can still stay on top of their specific task and, the things that they said that they would do at that meeting, so that by next meeting, which is going to be Wednesday, we're going to have a meeting every single Wednesday until the event, till the day before the event. And because now we're at, like that critical crunch time, especially during the time when things can really like fall between the cracks, or you end up running out of time because sometimes you have stuff that needs to be delivered, it still needs to be created and delivered and all of that stuff. So now you have to kind of like backwards plan for like any type of shipments or any type of creation time and all of that. So this is the time when things can get kind of easy to fall through the cracks. So if we just stay on top of it, and it's not a huge time commitment, when you really think about it, it's like, we do an hour on Wednesday. Well, I'm on there for an hour, but the committees don't have to be on, they don't have to be on there for an hour. That's the time slot that we have that I've made available. And then, so everybody can kind of like get on, and you can also hear each other's committee too. So, because some things do overlap, some committee responsibilities will overlap. Um, and so, some responsibilities will be also dependent on another committee completing their responsibility. You know what I mean? So it's good to hear other committees as well, but you don't have to. You could just be kind of focused on, what you're supposed to be doing, and then making sure that your job is done. So you give your report, and then you can go on about your day, and get to working on that or other things. So that's the time slot that we have available every single Wednesday. Um, and so the girls the ladies will just dial in and give their report, ask any questions, let me know what they need from me, what needs to be done, make sure we're all on the same page, and do it that way. So But so now we're like right around 53 days out. So, you know, it's getting it's getting crunch time for sure, you know. And then we're gonna have to make another trip to the actual venue like pretty soon because I need to confirm my layout, you know, because I need like having this clear vision of your layout in your head is also kind of like crucial to kind of making it come to life, you know. Because, you know, right now I have a pretty good visual of like how I want things, but I would even really like to lay it out, you know, draw it out, lay it out to where like I have like it's really clear, you know, because sometimes you can visualize stuff in your head, but actually like making it happen, making it come to life, you know, is a totally different thing. And sometimes, you know, like your measurements can be totally off, like in your head versus the space that you're actually working with and all of that. So I want to go back through the venue and make sure that, you know, I've accurately calculated this, you know, space that we're working with and what I want to accomplish in that space. And if it's going to accommodate, do I need to shift things around? And the thing is, the day of the event, we're really not going to have that much time to, um, you know, to adjust for layout issues. You know what I mean? So it has to be pretty much concrete in our minds so that, you know, the day of, we're not moving stuff and shifting stuff around like all over the place, you know, like we're crazy, you know? So if we could work out those kinks ahead of time, then, you know, that's just, you know, less stress on the day of and less things that we have to do, you know, gives us that peace of mind that we are planning properly, you know? So that's what we're working with for that so far, and I think it's coming together nicely. You know, like I said, I'm excited about it. The ladies are excited about it. Um, you know, a lot of the ladies have a lot more experience, you know, than I do. They've been part of it for years, or they've, you know, planned other things, you know, and so they have a lot more experience than I do, which, you know, I also defer to them because, you know, they have the experience. So, you know, I'm very humble in my role. You know, I view myself as more like a, you know, a visionary and a facilitator and, you know, a connector, you know, between like, you know, people and, um, you know, actually making this vision come to life. So, you know, that's kind of how I see my role. Um, a lot of people, you know, you'll get into a role where you're kind of like in a supervisory position and you take on too much yourself. You know, you don't properly, you know, delegate duties, or you know, you put too much on your plate. You don't have very much confidence in the people that are working with you. You don't properly communicate sometimes, you know, and those are things that, you know, I've over the years have really worked on, you know, especially like being an officer in the military. You know, I've worked on those skills, you know, because I mean, like, you could be an officer in the military, you have a high rank, but you don't have as much experience as some of the people who are subordinate to you. You know, they know what they're doing, they know what they're talking about, they've done it before. And, you know, if you have this attitude of like, you know, you're the one who's in the position, and so you know it all, and, you know, it's kind of like, do what I say, you know, despite, you know, or neglected to hear out the people who are working for you and working with you, you know, you're on the same team, you know. So, you know, that's just some of those skills that I really worked hard to hone that, you know, are great qualities of a leader. You know, you can see how, you know, people get in positions, they get a little cocky, and, you know, they don't listen to the people that they have on the team with them, and, you know, they make huge mistakes. And so, you know, I'm grateful that, you know, if that even was a phase in my life, which I really don't believe it was, but, you know, I'm grateful that, you know, God has given me that desire to want to learn and do better, you know, and to like, um, you know, like hone different qualities and characteristics that I feel like God has blessed me with, you know, and even the ones that I haven't been blessed with, you know, you have to work on these skills. You don't just it's not just like something that you're just automatically just good at. You have to just keep on working at being a better leader, being a better follower, being, a better delegator, being someone who is better at enforcing their boundaries and, you know, honoring other people's boundaries. And, it's just a lot. It's a lot that goes into it. But, I look at every experience like this, even planning events like this as learning experiences. So with everything I do, I want to learn and get better with it. So, I'm taking all of that in at the same time. So, all right, let's get back to work. Hey people. Want to come in and do a quick check-in with you guys. Still steady making progress on the girlfriend gala plan, the comprehensive plan. I'm putting in all the meeting notes from previous meetings, any takeaway items, anything, any to-do items, the meeting summary, just the things that were discussed so that we can make sure we keep everything straight. I've also just kind of moved around some of the dates. Marked any completed items. I did a little bit of work on the sponsor and the vendor promos. So we have those ready. Well, just about ready. All that's needed is information on the vendor or the sponsor, their business logo, um, their picture, or any information about their business that they want to add. Um, go ahead and get on this vibration plate, child. Okay, and let me see what else. I started adding in a section for our countdown post. So what I did was in the comprehensive plan, I added in our countdown post, our social media post that we're going to do for as we count down to the actual event date. Okay, so today I did all the posts for last week, and then I just completed today's post and put it in the event on the event site on the Facebook event site. So that's done. So that action item for today is done. Even though it's kind of late, it's still on there. So people will get the notification when they get the notification. Um, Let me see what else. I also added myself as a collaborator on there so I can make sure that it gets out even further. And then I know that the ladies will also share the post and make sure that it gets out even further to their friends and contacts. So that's what we have so far. I'm also working on some other things like a private, a personal project. There's a course that I want to provide to the ladies, and I want it to be ready to launch as soon as the girlfriend gala is over with. Okay, so that's why I'm putting it together. I also have a line dance event that's coming up. You guys know I teach line dance every week on Tuesdays, but I have a line dance event that's coming up in about 20 days. So I want to make sure that I'm prepared for that. Um, I'm going to be teaching line dance, but also connecting with people and making sure that I get great contact information for them, letting them know that the services that I offer, so that they know that line dance is just one of the many um, services that I offer, and giving them opportunity to connect with me on some other services. So that's also kind of like in I have a short range project that I'm working on as far as that's concerned. I do need to take some updated pictures. I'm going to take some more pictures in the Design and Dance with Delores t-shirt and make sure I get those over to Valencia, who is hosting the line dance event at her gym in Heflin. So while she's working on that, I'm just going to make sure I've already sent her a bio and all of the information about me and the services that I offer. So now I just need to send her some updated pictures so that she can complete her promo for that. Let me see. So right now, those are the major things that's coming up. Um, what are you guys working on? Like I said, let me know what you're working on in the chat. I want to make sure that I hold you guys accountable. You hold me accountable. Let me see. I'm gonna put that in the chat. What? Uh, I already making a little typo. What are you creating? Okay. I want to know. Okay. So let me know in the chat what you're creating. What are you working on? What are you doing? Okay. Um, and sorry, you guys, I keep holding this because I have these stickers on with like these little stickers that have medicine in them for like little bumps or whatever. So I'm just trying to make sure that they stay stuck. But anyway, so that's what we have going on so far. Let me think. So yeah, like right now everything is according to plan. We're steady getting more people who are interested in being vendors, even though we're about at capacity for our vendors. We were anticipating that we would have a slot for like 8 vendors, but it looks like we'll only have space for 6. So right now, I think we only have a slot for one more vendor. So, which is a good thing, that lets me know that, the ladies are excited about this. They're, very interested and they see this as a worthy cause. So, we have that going on. We're steady getting sponsors, even though we're not necessarily selling sponsorship tables anymore. But we are steady getting sponsors, which is amazing. But like I said, I think just even based on how many sponsors we have, I'm pretty confident that we're gonna sell out of this event like really fast. As soon as like people are waiting for the tickets to come available, they're like, when are the tickets gonna come available? So they're highly anticipating that they want to go ahead and get their tickets as soon as they're available, and so yeah, so they make sure that they don't miss this event. It's gonna be great. Okay, it's gonna be great. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so I think that's just about it. So again, I'm just going through all my meeting notes, making sure that, no items have kind of gone, has slipped through the cracks or, gone unnoticed or unhandled, or incomplete. So, that's my main thing. My main job is overseeing the entirety of the whole event and putting, making sure that all that the vision has is completely come together. Everybody sees the vision and everybody understands their role and their part and that they are executing their part. um so I have just like complete oversight of every aspect of it. So I can't get too wrapped up in any particular aspect of it because I have to oversee the entire thing. So I have to make sure that I'm being a good delegator as well. Like I'm making sure that everybody has some a task to do, things that I can't complete myself, making sure that I'm passing that on to someone who is more capable, um, or more available to complete those tasks. So all of that is all part of making sure that this event goes over smoothly and that it goes according to plan. So that's that's the focus. And as you can see, I mean, it's pretty time consuming, putting it together. You know, um, I mean, I wish it was just as easy as just saying, "Oh, okay, well, let's just do this. Just throw this event, this fundraising event, and then let's just do it." But no, it's like you really have to plan it. Um, because I mean, if you don't plan it properly, the people are going to come. People are going to be like, "Well, no, they're not even planning this properly." How can I trust my money for them to, do things, help people out, and do things in the community if they can't even put this event on, and make sure that they do it proper. So, it this will also help people, feel more confident um, that the organization that they're giving to is doing right by the money and that they're being good stewards of um, resources. So that's what we have going on here. I got about, let me see, I got a minute and 40 something seconds on the vibration plate. And I just do 10 minutes at a time, right? It's like they have like little 10-minute presets. So I just do the 10 minutes at a time and then I get off and do something else and then, come back and do another 10 minutes. So, and that's what they recommend when they give you the instructions. But more as you become more used to it, then some people go longer than that, but they recommend like 10-minute intervals. So I'm just sticking with the 10-minute intervals for now. Okay. So I'm debating if I want to get back started. We're already over 2 hours in. And so I'm debating if I want to get back going. Make sure that you guys like the video. Make sure you're subscribed. Um, you see what you're seeing right now is a lot of behind the scenes type stuff. Me creating, um, writing products, doing stuff like that. But you'll start to see more actual content as we move through the Girlfriend Gala and get through this big event that I have coming up. So right now, I'm showing you behind the scenes of preparing for that event while still doing a little bit of my own projects that and my own initiatives that I have for the daughters that I serve. But just kind of like throwing that in there just a little bit, just enough to where I can still be moving forward with what I have going on, and also putting my all into making sure the Girlfriend Gala goes well. So that's what you're seeing right now. And so yeah, now all right, we done with the vibration plate. So I'm gonna stay on here for a little bit longer. Let's go ahead and start the music back up, and and then I'll just come back and talk to y'all in a minute. Get back to work, people. Y'all. So this is my final check-in before I get off of here. What we're about to do now is go ahead and print this comprehensive plan. I've completed it as much as I can. It's a working plan, so it's gonna constantly be changing, constantly having updates and as things get complete. So it's we'll constantly be marking that stuff off. But hold on one second. My final check-in before I get off of here. What we're about to do now is go ahead and print. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and start this print going. I've got about 65 pages of this comp plan. And I mean, it's complete down to the script for the actual day of the event, which is going to be changing too. So I'm going to go ahead and print it off so I could be looking over the script as the time progresses, adding in like red marking any type of changes that need to be made to the final script. Like maybe adding in sponsor names or any type of changes that will affect the script. So all of that is just going to be working changes as we go. Put a little more paper in here. Then we're going to get this put into the book. Okay, so we've got that loaded up. And I'm going to go ahead and just get on this vibration plate. This will be my last one for the night. And fill y'all in on exactly what has changed. So, like I said, the last time I checked in with y'all, we have made some very significant changes, putting in all the tasks that we have to do. I went ahead and put in all of my meeting notes. I put them into Chat GPT as well, and then asked Chat GPT to help me fill in any missing pieces, any details that weren't mentioned in the meeting that need to be addressed. And I had it checked through all of the meeting notes that I've put into the system so far to see, what details weren't there, because sometimes that's a question you need to ask yourself. Okay, what am I missing? What's not here that needs to be here? What details need to be thought through that we haven't thought through yet? So I asked ChatGPT to help me figure that out. And it took some time too. I could tell that it was really thinking about it, really looking over, analyzing all the information that I put into it. And so it spit out some really good information. And then I'm going to use that to help me as an agenda guide for Wednesday's meeting. Okay, so when we have our committee check-ins on Wednesday, I want to have that list with me that ChatGPT generated to help me uh, fill in any blanks, check in with the committees to see if they've already thought this through and maybe they've already addressed it, or maybe they hadn't thought about it yet and it's something that still needs to be addressed. So we'll make adjustments as needed for during that meeting. So I've already sent out, I had to do a correction to the partner flyer that I created. I had one of the ladies tell me there was a small error on there. So I went ahead and corrected it and sent it back out so that the ladies have the updated, corrected flyer. And this is a flyer that we'll share with vendors and volunteers, anybody who can donate their goods or services, donate prizes, anything that'll help us just to further enhance the gala, further help raise money, because whatever they give as prizes can be used as incentives to give more, to participate more, to do more, those types of things. So those are always good to have. Plus, everybody loves winning things throughout the night. So we'll have different contests going on. Best dress contest for our Western themed night. Different types of categories that are going to go in with that. Different type of raffles that'll be happening throughout the night. Different type of prizes that'll be given throughout the night. I will just constantly be like giving and giving and just keeping all the surprises and all the excitement going throughout the entire night. So um, and now that we've obtained the sponsors, we've met our goal of sponsors, even though we are still actively working to get sponsors. We have we have met that goal, so we can kind of switch our focus from that to um, getting partnerships, so that we can get whatever types of volunteer goods or services or whatever that anyone can give. So that's that's going to be our focus coming up. Um, I also updated the committee roles, the just information, sponsorship, fundraising, just updated, information as it has changed. Updated the table of contents that I'm using for the comprehensive plan. The table of contents, just a quick guide so people can know, what information they're looking for and go straight to it. Let me see what you guys have for me today. Um, well, hello. Hello, everyone. What are you creating? Let me know in the chat. Hello, Bart Simpson 007. Y'all be killing me with these names, child. Hello to you. So that's what we have so far. I got the event overview, committee check-ins. I've already marked off the August 27th meeting. We have one coming up on Wednesday the 3rd. I've got the committee meeting summaries in here so everybody know what was discussed and know what they have agreed to do. So everybody's tracking everything. What else? Got the flow overview of just how the whole day is going to go, the whole day setup. Just kind of like at a glance, a quick glance, so you'll know what's kind of going on without having like that detailed list. The event day run sheet, sponsorships and fundraising. I mean, just you know, hopefully this is covering every detail and um, all the ticketing information's in here so far. So hoping those will come. Those should be available this week, probably by the end of the week, since it's already Tuesday. And all of the treasure hunt information's in here. The games, entertainment, line dancing. I mean, all the details, child. Even down to like our print information, like how much we need to print, the quantity, the items, all that good stuff. So we need to go through and make sure we got our prices together for whatever we need to print. And then, of course, seeing who can print some stuff for us. See, that might be a good way for, um, it may be a good way for, a vendor to, or someone to help us. Hey, maybe I can't give, a certain amount, but I can give these services of printing, this thing for you, whatever. So, I mean, even those things, we're welcoming all the help we can get. So Bart Simpson, you said this is books. I mean, where can I find your work? Or where can you find my books? My books are on Amazon right now. You can also find them on my site, on my Books By site, Books by Delores Peters. And yeah, so that's that's it right there. So you can put in Dolores Michelle Peters, The Pastor's Daughter, Provoked. That's my memoir. And then of course I have a complete countdown post count social media post countdown with all the sample posts in here. So I can even go through and pre-load up all these posts into Facebook. So that way I don't have to worry about, trying to make sure I stay on top of posting every day. Some of these posts can be automated. So we're going to automate what can be automated. Work smarter, not harder. And then let me see. Yeah, so I have that all the way through to the event day, the actual day of the event. So we've got posts all the way up to the day of. So I think right now we've got a good comprehensive plan. We are making great progress. We're on time for everything that we're trying to do right now. Again, we're going to check in on Wednesday. We'll be about, what is that, about 51 days out on Wednesday from the event. And so, or maybe it'll be about 50 days by the end. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, so making sure that we stay on top of all our to-do items so nothing sneaks up on us, and then that gives us like where we don't have enough time to kind of adjust to whatever changes or whatever things sneak up on us. So I also have dates that the printed items need to be done, as well as other, to do items or whatever. So we're steady making progress, you guys. This is going, this is going great, going as planned. Everybody's on task. Everybody's excited. Um, and everybody's bringing kind of like their own little touch of creativity and innovation, I guess, to making this event successful. So yeah, that's what we have so far, y'all. So this is our comprehensive plan, and I mean it's comprehensive. Okay, it is definitely comprehensive. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and add these to my handy dandy notebook. Let me show y'all. You remember I showed you guys this the other day. Uh-oh. This is my notebook that I created. It's got the title of the event, comprehensive event plan, with all the information in there. So um, I'm going to add the plan to the book, and we'll be organized. Okay, so yeah, that's how this thing is gonna go, you guys. We're doing good, planning well. So I'm gonna let y'all go. It's late. I'm tired. Y'all can tell because I am rambling. Okay. Uh, so I will let y'all go. Thank y'all so much for tuning in to the live stream. Again, in the chat, let me know what you're working on. Let me know what you're creating. YouTube Bar Simpson 007. Let me know what you're creating. We could be each other's accountability partner. Making sure that we just, send each other some great positive creative energy, um, and letting each other know that, hey, we're here for each other. It's almost like we're in the same space, creating together, even though, I mean, we could be hundreds of thousands of miles apart, and but it's almost like we're in the same space, and so that creates kind of like this shared camaraderie of creating. So thank you for tuning in, and I will talk to y'all later. And remember, you are important to me. I need you to survive.